I believe we are live. We're hitting this herd again from last week. And if you're wondering why we're hunting elk again, well, elk at one point was leading, and then it tied everything up. It was 26, 26, and 26% between, like, I think, elk, brown bear, and reindeer, I think. So it's like, jeez. Hey, Dylan, how's it going, man? First. So I figured we'd hunt some elk today with the bow only. We'll see how that goes. So much so that the bow only that I actually removed everything else. We have the elk collar, a bow, and that's pretty much it. Binos, of course, and, well, we have the giraffe just in case. Bow only, changed man. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. They weren't there, so I'm assuming they're over here. We'll find out. So, something interesting happened. I thought it was kind of cool. My latest video for Way of the Hunter, we were trying out the new scope, right? This one? I can't tell you, actually. I don't have it. Never mind. Forgot. Bow only, right? And the creators, the company that made that scope, commented on the video, which I thought was awesome. I thought that was awesome. Now, I'm thinking, I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about sending him a message and saying, hey, would you guys like to sponsor a video? We'll see if that works out or not. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Two Roberts. I don't see these guys here. Maybe they just didn't spawn at the other spot. Or I can't see them here, and they're just down by this hill, which we've had happen before, but we also don't have any sounds right now, so my gut is telling me they're not here. You're from Scotland. So they told me also, they told me on the scope that it's not only, but it's for low light situations, which somebody else also told me in the comment section. But so when we hunt with that again, we'll try with low light situations. So apparently they're not down there or over here, so I'm a little confused. Because where are they at? They should definitely be here. It's 9:53. No reason for them to not be here or at the other spot. I'm a little confused. Oh, I bet I know why. We were here on our last live stream, right? We took one out. I bet they have run off somewhere. We need to reset the time. Let me think about it, Dylan. If they do sponsor it, and I have to talk about the scope, right? That is way cheaper for them to pay me to talk about it than to pay an ad, right? I also had a thought This is a absolute way out there thought. But what if the Steve Ranella first time hunt ever happened, right? What if we could get everything sponsored? Like the rifle sponsored, the scope sponsored, the ammo, the trip, gear, everything. And then have an absolute crazy episode. Just saying, been looking for a new scope for my hunting rifles. Hi, how you doing? You're gonna be really hard to get close to, aren't you? He's not too bad. I probably should have carried a rifle with me just in case, because I would be able to actually zoom in a little bit closer. You're lopsided, you'd be good to take. You're lopsided, you'd be good to take. You're lopsided, you'd be good to take. Jeez. He is going to be something in the future. There you go, I can bring a rifle and no bullets. The reason I did that is so I don't get tempted to use it. Looks like we're going to have to take out a small boy here. Kind of want to get down to one of these trees. You know what? This tree will work. As long as I don't spook them. So we'll hit them with some low fitnesses. Actually, there might be some high fitnesses in there that are just really bad looking. Man, these guys are so easily spooked. Calm down. Calm down. Also, new game coming to the channel soon. Soon. Highly requested game, by the way. Can barely move. Jeez. 2 steps. 2 steps. I'm just trying to get to the tree. Uh-oh. Don't you spook on me. I have an idea for the new game. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it happen the way I want it to happen, but we're gonna try it. Have I tried Fishing Planet? Yes, I have. It's been a while since I've tried it, though. You know what? I might as well do this before they all flee over that direction somewhere. Are you guys still in range? You should be, right? Oh, yeah, we're fine. I just wanted to get to the tree. You nuts. They don't have wind to me. My wind's good. I went to see the new Jurassic World movie today. I'm off work today, so I decided to go to see it. It was pretty good. For a dinosaur movie, there was not that many dinosaurs. I was a little surprised. Okay, you're low fitness. Question is, are you lopsided or are you alright? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you're low fitness, you need to go anyway. I might not be able to get these guys back. I can't tell if that guy is coming into the call or not. I feel like he is. Yeah, he's most definitely coming into the call. So the new game, if you want to know. You want to know the new game, let me know. I'd like to run by some ideas through you and see if you can help me make it a little bit better. You already know, Dylan, because you're on my Steams, so You can see my achievements happening, alright? You cheater. But yes, it's Farming Sim. Farming Sim 25. Alright, hopefully I'll have it out by Saturday, but we'll see. No guarantees. I think that guy's stuck. Of course he is. So my idea was, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, haven't had it to happen yet, but I'm gonna start with nothing, right? I'm gonna start with a chainsaw. We're gonna create a lumber company. So we're gonna make a big lumber business. We're gonna sell that business. I don't know if you can sell businesses, but I'm gonna sell everything that I have. And we're gonna go live a peaceful life as a farmer right after that. Build a nice farmhouse, buy a bunch of land, and just farm after we make that lumber business and sell it. That's my idea. I think he's stuck. I don't know how I'm gonna... I can't shoot this guy from here. There's no way. It's a really long shot with a bow. 200 yards? Yeah, right. Is there anything you can buy you could sell? Can I... Like, if I create something, let's just say... Everything I have, I build a building for that business, right? And I'm making things out of it. Can I sell the whole business, or do I just have to sell, like, the equipment and the building and everything, all that like that? You have Farm Sim 23? Did you like it? I played a little bit of 25. Got a couple of mods. A new map and stuff like that. I haven't pinpointed how I want the start to go yet. Like, I'd kind of like to have very minimal amount of money, but the minimum amount of money you can get is 100 grand. I hate they get stuck like that. Oh, there's mods to set it to 0, okay. See, that's kind of where I would like to be. But at the same time, you kind of need starting equipment, so I don't really know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Robert. I haven't really done any plowing or anything yet. I literally just started with the lumber stuff, because that's where I figured I'd be starting. You guys think I can hit a 150-yard shot with a bow? Okay, so that's how the mod works. Okay, I'll have to give that a try then. See if I can find it. I'm thinking about using the map Small Town USA. We'll see. Because it's got farmland and some trees, so... I'm pretty sure I cannot hit a 150-yard shot with a bow. That's a really long distance. Raising animals are okay, but you got fed up with that too. It's a lot of work, I'm assuming. Which makes sense, it's farming. And raising cattle. Or horses, I guess. And chickens, I guess. I didn't know there were chickens, too. I knew there were cows and horses. Kind of makes sense that there's chickens. Okay, we're just gonna try to get closer, I guess, because this guy is so stuck, he is not moving at all. Cows, horse, pigs, sheep, chickens, and others. Oh, wow. It's a lot. What is it? Robert, what are you talking about? Are you asking what we're talking about? I'm talking about Farming Sim 25. I'll be making that a new game on the channel here. I hope to have the first episode out Saturday, but it might not. Might not. 128 yards. That is a really long shot with a bow. Chickens are good money. I'll have to see about that, too. We're gonna be a farmer, I just don't know what we're farming yet at the very end. I haven't seen many people start with a lumber company and then turning it into, like, a peaceful farming lifestyle. Most people either stick with the lumber or stick with the farming. I haven't seen them do both. Or from what I have seen them doing both, it was literally just to start to get money to build up the farming thing. It was never starting a whole company for lumber. You've got to be low fitness, right? You're so lopsided. I really don't know if I can hit a 100-yard shot. $89%. Wouldn't doubt it. Knowing our luck. Yeah. That guy's good. I want him to live. For sure. Are you actually gonna move now? No, you're just gonna spin around and get stuck again, aren't you? They probably see me. I mean... I'm in 100 yards from an elk. They're probably gonna see me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring him back. I think if I get him back close enough, he's just gonna get stuck again. Alright, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. We'll come back to that one later. We're gonna do somewhat like what we did last time. We're gonna start from the top, work our way all the way down to the bottom, recycle, and then do it again. We're hunting elk only, by the way. No predators, nothing. I didn't even bring collars for anything else. Didn't even bring a gun. Bow only. Hey, Nixon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. You have shot some absolutely terrible looking animals that somehow have amazing genetics. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, doesn't it? There should be some down here, right? I don't know, there's a chance, I guess. Last time they were walking right through there. But I don't see him today, so I must be at the other spot, which is down there, which means my wind is absolutely terrible. Haven't been on Way of the Hunter in a week, and grinding the new map on Fishing Planet. Don't you have to buy, like, a bunch of stuff for Fishing Planet? Hello? That's a decent mule deer. Ah, so it's not required, but it does help. Man. Turning it down. Turning it down. We're not hunting predators. Elk only today. That's it. I want to, though. I want to go after those bear right now, but I can't. I fix my wind. If I stay to this side, we should be alright. Yeah, the hard thing with that, Dylan, is I don't think I can get close enough to the predators to shoot them with a bow without a collar. The DLC for the new map for Fishing Planet was 50 bucks. Well, 50 pound, I guess. I don't know what that is in terms of dollars. Yeah, that'd be crazy. If I just happened to walk across a random 5-star predator. Take it without a collar. Alright, so we should be good enough to turn in now and get closer to where I think they should be. No, my luck, they spawned over there after I left. A lot of people play that game. Are you talking about Farming Sim? Yeah, I have seen some absolutely ridiculous numbers on some views, so that was a little crazy to me. I'm very surprised that many people watch and play that game. No, I don't think $68 weighs that much. Alright, so the elk are definitely down here. Haven't seen anything absolutely amazing yet. What was included in the new map? Like, did it come with other stuff, or was it just $68 for a map? If it was $68 for a map, that is insane. And there is no way I'm paying that. That is not going to happen. Just for a map. Now, if it came with other stuff, maybe. I hear you, Badger. I see you, Badger. What are we talking about, James? We were talking about a DLC for Fishing Planet. I bet I don't have the zone yet. Oh, I did. I think that's not too bad. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We gotta make more money. We did a pretty good last classic live stream, so we'll have to see if we can double that tomorrow's live stream. We're roughly 257-ish. Not quite in range. Almost, though. So the last live stream, I think we made $4 grand on the Hunter Classic. So tomorrow, hopefully we can make 4 or more. Man, really? Calm down. Everybody calm down. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not anywhere near a 5. He's not that old either, though. He's probably mature. We'll hit him with a high fitness here and see who comes in. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a lot, but it's most definitely not a lot of money. It takes a lot just to buy a gun. Yeah, I figured you might be high fitness. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. It's been pretty good today. I took the day off from work, went to go see the new Jurassic World movie. Pretty good. First time I've been to a movie in like 3 years, 4 years. Best purchase you ever made was buying the 300 on Classic. To be honest, Red, I don't know. That might be something that Dylan added. Maybe. Or I added and it just now took effect. One of those two. Or it's a new update. You're normal free to play on that game, but I think in total you spent $50 for camo. A gun or two. I'm gonna try to stay completely free. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. You might have been number 5. Now you're number 3. What are you guys, all high fitness? I'm calling in the whole herd. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, James. I think Nixon pointed that to me out last live stream. And we looked at buying it, but it's super expensive. I say it's super expensive, it's like 15K, and I'm not even close to that yet. Just relaxing, Cowboy? That's awesome, man. Always nice to relax. Haven't messed with the commands or anything in here yet, but give me time. By the way, if anybody else wants to be a mod, let me know. I don't know how many tines this guy's got, but he's most definitely not anything great. Yeah, I've been relaxing most of the day. Got up, went to see that movie, and then came home and then edited a video, but... I was off today, and I'm off tomorrow. Mod's pretty easy. I mean, right now it's pretty easy. If we ever get, like, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, then we might have a problem. But right now, I'd say it's pretty easy. You're really just making sure nobody makes anything crazy happen. You might be worth taking out, because I think you're lopsided. The other guy, I believe I want to let live. Wherever he's at. I think he's coming in right here somewhere. And you get to help with anything like if I have an idea, or if you have an idea, we can run it by each other and see if it helps make the channel better or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy alone. I don't think he's old enough yet. This guy, though. He's going night-night. You don't have to be on every live stream or anything like that. I believe that was a kill shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're, like, in the tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of subs, then it gets a little crazy. If you want to be one, just hit me up on Discord. And if you don't have the Discord yet, do !Discord in the chat, and it'll send you a link to it. Make sure you follow the rules. Most people don't. They join the Discord, and then they can't see anything. Because they didn't follow the rules. Time to do some tracking, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah, he didn't go very far. Yeah, alright. No problem, cowboy. A little high. A little high. Man, all the way through the liver and intestines. That was a pretty good shot, though, because it went through the majority of the lung. 2-star, 59% mature. Yeah, just a sell there. Okay, so that was that herd. I'm not going to go check that one. Because he's technically inside, but outside at the same time. That's swamp. I don't even know why these guys are in the swamp. That's not even their secondary habitat, so it's kind of strange. This one, though, we'll go check on. I'll let them spawn in here real quick before I start walking down that way. I don't have their secondary zone. I kind of wonder where it's at. Maybe there? No big ones tonight. I'm hoping we find some, but our plan is to run through all the zones again, and just to see what we have, because this is a new cycle. And then we will cycle again and do it again. You don't know if you want to play Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter Classic. You can forget Call of the Wild, by the way. You can leave that one off the list. Do you have any intentions of walking through the grayed out areas of the map? Yeah, at some point. I mean, obviously I'd like to get some of these out. I'm sure there's zones in there that I haven't found. Yeah, play Minecraft. That's what Dylan was doing last live stream. Might hunt some wolves and see what you get. If you get a 5-star, I'm gonna be upset. Because I have yet to take one. That's what Dylan is currently doing, is playing Minecraft? Okay. Oh, you started a hardcore world? That's awesome. Yeah, Dylan is most definitely the modded person for playing modded. Can you save one for me? You're gonna lurk while you play Star Trekker? No problem, man. Enjoy the game. Well, James, same for me, actually. Well, technically, I played way back in the day on, like, the old school hunting games and fishing games, but... obviously, when I found Call of the Wild, I played Call of the Wild, but then Way of the Hunter came out, and I've yet to go back to Call of the Wild. Looks like they're not here. So, where is their secondary zone? What makes sense to me is either here or here. That doesn't make sense. That's too close. What do you guys think? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Think it's on that one? Oh, top and bottom. Okay, now we've got 2 bottoms. 2 bottoms, 1 top. I guess we'll head to the bottom. We'll see what's down there. Because I don't have their secondary zones, so if I can find it, that's probably where they're going to be. Because it's only 11. They shouldn't move yet. Got 2 bottoms, yeah. I am the butt master, remember? You streamed DayZ last night, Cowboy? That's awesome. Did you have any fun? I know you say it's PvE, but anything crazy happen? Still waiting on a shirt and emoji? Okay, we'll have to figure out something. Yeah, that's something, James, that I've had to learn to deal with. Is figuring out how to play games without getting burnt out, right? Because if I play every single day for 2 weeks straight, I'm probably going to get burned out. Yeah, new viewers are going to be confused hearing about Buttmaster each stream. Oh, they have a horde set up? That's pretty cool. So Way of the Hunter, I don't play every single day, right? That's how I don't get burned out on it. And I'm also trying to figure out new ways to do things. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, Cowboy. That's the only problem with PvE, right? You're doing the same thing over and over. There's nothing new that can happen. How do you hunt, James? Do you hunt with hunter sense or anything like that? If so, play without it and see how you like it. I've had a lot of people say when they turned off hunter sense they had more fun. How's my wind? Probably should come in from up here. By the way, guys, make sure you hit that like button. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, you're gonna have a medieval type server only with swords, melee weapons. Now that I think about it, I think I have seen elk down here before. So you play on hunter, not ranger? Because if you play on ranger, you don't have hunter sense, so I would assume you're playing on hunter then. I would recommend playing on ranger, and then you have to play with no information. It's a little more difficult right off the rip because you don't really know what you're taking, but it's more enjoyable in the long run. I used to have a DayZ server back in the day. I ran a lot of game servers. I had a Rust server, a DayZ server, a Minecraft server. Let's see, 7 Days to Die server. I ran a lot. I don't know if we're gonna... We might get a huge update, but I don't know if Wave of the Hunter is gonna get any more crazy updates. I really want to take that fox, but he gone. I think they might be working on a new game. Whether that be another hunting game, I have no idea, but I think they might be working on a new game. I don't mind running the servers, but I never had time to like manage them, right? In a southern hunting game. I think Call of the Wild's got some southern maps, right? Okay, so they're not gonna be here either. I guess I need to walk around the whole lake. I live in Alabama, James, so that would be kind of cool. Hey, when did I saw whitetail over there, I think. Was it whitetail or mule deer? Hard to tell from this angle. Alright, we're gonna have to walk around the whole lake here, because there might be their secondary zone around here, and I'm gonna have to find it. That was mule deer. Didn't see those guys. Yeah, I understand that, cowboy. I had a friend at one point. He would always do that. He was my moderator, and he would always just cheat stuff in. So at one point, I just said, forget it, and took his moderator powers away. He's the same guy that, when I was running a Project Zomboid server, he basically created his own server at the same time and took all my players with him. Don't ever say those words, James. I'm most definitely not. I'm a Tennessee fan. Okay, so this spot is apparently somebody else's zone. Must be these guys. So, that must mean they're up there. Oh, James, don't you go there. Don't you go there, alright? Don't you go there. Leave it in the past. NASCAR? No, I cannot watch NASCAR. Can't do it. I understand how hard it is to drive that fast, but you're literally going in a circle. What soccer team you talking about? No, no, no. Football. Am I a baseball fan? Sort of. I'm definitely a supporter of Tennessee, but I don't really, like, watch it a lot. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to do NASCAR, but I just can't watch them just drive around in a circle. I don't really watch sports anymore either. I don't have time for it. You'd like to play college football for Tennessee? That place is wild, man. I do believe Josh Pate said it's the #1 hardest place to play. Yeah, I don't, Dylan. I definitely don't. Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper alone. I just saw an elk. How you doing, elk? So, they're over here. Nah, LSU's not hard. You should watch Josh Pate's video on why Tennessee is harder. He had LSU at #2. I don't think I'm going to get close enough to these guys. I'm going to have to call them in. My win is terrible. I remember one year, I went to the SEC championship game. It was Tennessee and LSU. LSU won, of course, because that's just how Tennessee rolls. But, I got hit in the head with a bottle and ice from LSU fans. I don't think it's harder to play there. It's just wilder. Because they just drink like maniacs. I hear you down there. I'm coming for you. Just gotta fix my wind first. Don't you chuckle? Yeah, I didn't think you were a chuckle. It sounds like I was describing a NASCAR race. Hey, OKS Gamer, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Got some elk down below me, just trying to fix my wind. Try not to spook them either. I figure out my range between me and them. They're probably about 150-ish. Maybe a little closer. Haven't played since the last update. So something cool happened. If you're just joining us. Last episode of Way of the Hunter, we tried out the new scope. I think it's Integrix, or I can't pronounce it exactly how it's probably said, but we tried it out, and it was all right from what I was trying. I like the reticle and the zoom mechanic and all that stuff. Great scope, but it was a little washed out. Turns out it's for low light situations. I didn't know that. And the company that made the scope, or makes the scope, commented on my video and said, thanks for trying out the scope. I thought that was really awesome. That's another reason I like Way of the Hunter, is because they implement real companies. I think that's awesome. Integrix, okay. So, I'm tempted to send them a message and be like, hey, do you want to sponsor a video? Integrix? Integrix. Okay, got it. I think that's how you say it. Integrix. Got it. Okay. Oh, we got pretty close to these guys. I think I hear them walking. Or at least heard them. We'll start with the high fitness, see if we get anybody to show up. And it does look like their secondary zone is down here. So we'll have to check that out. I have not yet. I have not tried it in low light conditions yet. I need to. But today we're hunting with a bow only, so I'm in a really bad spot. This is terrible. They're not gonna make it up this. They're gonna get stuck. I need to stop the call. We're gonna stop the call, we're gonna move some more. Really bad spot. I need to be down that way. I need to be closer to the water. Which they should be starting to move, actually, so they might walk right into my wind. You've only played 3 maps, James? Which ones have you played? That might be far enough away to walk. Well, crouch walk. Nope. Actually, that might be the callback for missing the call. So we did have a high fitness, I do believe. Transylvania is terrible. Don't play that map. Oh, you want to fill all your lodges before you move on? Nez Perce is my favorite. And then it's probably either Lentukoto or Aurora Shores. Matariki's probably third. Man, yeah, they're gonna be... Man, they're walking quick. Any more small game? I do not hunt small game. So, there's hardly any that I've ever taken. I mean, I've taken a couple of fox and some birds, but that's about it. I free hunt. I did the story for Nez Perce, I think, and part of Aurora Shores and Transylvania, but I never did anything after that. I think once Aurora Shores came out, I stopped all the story. I think that's about when we swapped to realistic hunting. Okay, I think I might have passed them now, so that's good. I think they're down there in those trees. No, I do not have the mission caribou. I don't even have the albino red deer. The ghost or whatever he's called. Gotta chill, they are on to me. And I don't know where they're at. Stop it. Where could they be? They gotta be, like, right there. I'm gonna have to chill for a bit. We don't want what happened earlier in the live stream where we tried to call one in and they just walked away from us because they knew we were there. I think if Wave of the Hunter does any kind of update, I think they need to add in another tier of animal. An ancient legendary tier, or whatever you want to call it. I think they need to do that. Because that's going to increase everybody's chase, right? Like, you're going to be chasing for those legendaries. Or ancients, or whatever you want to call them. Kind of like Great Ones, but more realistic. They're going to be giants. They're going to be giants. They're going to be really old giants. They wander the map, and you only get one of them. Yeah, maybe a fabled, even. I like that name, too. Did I use the new scope? Yeah, I like the new scope, actually. I just was talking about that, actually, and they said it was for more of a low-light situation, so I think the washed-out look is because I was in the middle of the day. No problem, James. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I was gonna fall forever. Yeah, and if you don't know what I'm talking about in terms of, like, the fabled ancient legendaries or whatever you want to call those things, is it's one per map that spawns. And they have no zones, they wander around freely, and when you kill it, it does not spawn back as the same animal. It spawns back as a new animal. So, like, if you took an elk, for example, and it spawns back as a black bear. I think that'd be awesome, because then you actually have to go explore and walk around to try to find it. Oh, man. The wind's good, so they don't smell me. They just heard me. They gotta be right there. They are super close. Don't want to give calls right here because they'll try to walk up this hill and they'll get stuck. I need to be down there in those bushes. Problem is, I also think they're working their way this way. I need to stay in front of them because if I don't, they're going to get wind of me. But if I move too much, they're going to know I'm here and they're going to spook. Can't win. Let them calm down. It's going that direction, so I technically could try to call them right when I see them over here. But if the herd continues to walk in front of me, they're all gonna spook. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm probably gonna do all this work, and there's gonna be absolutely nothing in this herd. That would be OCG luck, right? Chill out. Oh, wow. Hi. How you doing? Hit him with a high fitness. Danger close, boys. Danger close. I'm gonna try to get in this tree without causing problems. Oh, so we got a high fitness right off the rip, huh? You're lopsided. You're old. Don't you worry about it. I haven't even moved for like 2 feet. Like, chill out. Calm down. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Yeah, this guy's gonna go night-night. He's super, super old. I don't even need to give another call, to be honest. I believe that was a kill shot. Could be wrong. Nope, he's dead. Got him. Let him expire here real quick. He was super old and he was lopsided, so he's nothing great. He was high fitness, though, so I probably should have taken a low fitness. If I was working on the herd. He ran over this way, right? Didn't make it too far. I believe that's a pretty good long shot. Nope, he's still alive. I have to go down by the water and see if I can find their zone. I would assume it's somewhere nearby. I'm surprised he was still alive from that. I don't see any more blood, so I've lost it. Oh, never mind. Don't need it anyway. Can you make it to the rock? I'm not gonna do that again. We did that last live stream. It was a little far to the right, so the wind pushed it to the right. Makes sense, the wind was going that direction. 2-star, 60% mature, just to sell there. Nothing special. Go find their zone real quick before we move on. So we took out that one. I do believe. Yeah, has to be, because I don't have another zone for these guys. Could be that one. Blame it on the wind. I could go check the mountains. We're probably not going to find anything special there, but we're going to check them anyway. I could also check the lowland forests. I mean, it's a secondary habitat, but doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to find a high fitness or a 5-star there. There's a chance. Just less likely. See if I can find their zone real quick. That way I'll have it from later. Gotta be around here somewhere. Where else would they be? Are they up there? That could make sense. Because they could be going to a feed zone over here somewhere. Actually, would it be I think it's a rest zone. At 1. And that's why they were coming down that hill. Alright, we're just gonna speed things up. Badger. Hello? That can't be the same herd, right? Ah, it's this one. We don't need to check those out. We've already done that. Already done that. We're gonna push into the mountains. Man, I really thought their zone would be down here. Okay, so I'm thinking it's gonna be on that hill. The one I just pointed out a second ago. And I think they were just working their way down here for a rest zone. So we just did a whole loop there. Alright. So I think they're up there. I don't even have rest zones for these guys. Oh boy. Question is, can we find them? If I was an elk, where would I be resting right now? I don't really know. I was hoping to see them from here, but I don't. Rest zones for these guys. Let's see here. Up here somewhere? Hey, Sports, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. And I don't really know where the rest zones were going to be. Could be over here. Oh boy. I think they're going to be that way. Alright, that's the way we're gonna go. We're gonna go that way and see if they're over there. I'm a professional hiker, don't do this at home. Oh, almost died. Yeah, my gut's telling me they're over this way. I could be completely wrong, and I'm just wasting a bunch of time here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Isn't these 3 fractures? I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. I knew that was going to happen. I just made it look like it was worse than it actually was. Had to throw in some kind of suspense, right? I want to hear some chuckles, all right? Some bugles and some chuckles. A snow map would be nice for this game. I knew exactly what I was doing. You can chuckle, but it won't sound like an elk. I mean, you could try. I haven't looked at it, because, well, I don't play Call of Duty, but I have no reason to really look at it, I guess. Really feel like this is a really good spot for a rest zone for elk somewhere around in these parts, but I have no idea, really. I have yet to find their zones for this herd. That one and that one. They've got to be around here somewhere. You actually have an elk caller, Dylan? I haven't played Call of the Wild in 2 years, but I've watched people play the new map on Call of the Wild on here. I don't know, Call of the Wild's kind of dead to me, so I don't watch anything on it anymore. Elk caller is an elk caller. Come on, where you at, elk? Gotta be around. I think the closest elk are probably like 2 hours from me. So I think there's some in Tennessee, if I remember right. Man, I was really hoping to see some elk up here. Tennessee and Eastern Kentucky, okay. I've heard there's actually mule deer and whitetail now in Alaska. Southern parts of Alaska, but in Alaska. I mean, this place and this place make the most sense for elk to be resting right now. They could be further down in there. They could be further in that way. Or they could be over here, maybe. Possibly up here. Man. Gorgeous map, by the way. Gorgeous map. Gonna have something to feed the bears and wolves in Alaska. Other than caribou. And moose, I guess. You can take a new scenery photo for your PC? Nez Perce is the place to do it, probably. Although Aurora Shore's got some nice views as well. I feel like that down there makes the most sense to me. Reintroducing wild wolves into Oklahoma. Oh, man. Welcome back, James. Welcome back. Anybody see any elk anywhere? Because I don't. I don't. ATV flying 50 feet in the air. That sounds like my driving. Yeah, I would highly recommend James playing Ranger mode. Bring jaguars into Arizona? Ramo? Is it Ramo? I think that's how you say your name. But I just want to say thank you. Say that you inspired me to get and play this game, and I've been having a great time, so thank you. I'm glad you're having fun, man. It's a great game. It's Ramo? Okay. I'm bad with names, sorry. Yeah, you can definitely see me doing that. Red, hitting a crazy rock and going sky high. Especially in Sycamore Plains. Place is dangerous, boys. I am not seeing elk anywhere. Rest zones, by the way, are the hardest to find. Hardest to find. Not too far from where I used to live in Oklahoma, a rancher caught a huge mountain lion on his trail camera, resting under one of his deer feeders. Man. You have bad luck with drinking zones? So, the thing that I do for drinking zones is I literally just hit water and I just circle it. Or if it's a stream or a river, I just walk the edges and just look down and spam F. F-E. Spam E, not F. different game. Come on, elk. I've got a melanistic mountain goat in a high fitness area, so I'll switch back to check on him once he... Oh, okay, so you're gonna swap back to hunter to check on him? Yeah, that makes sense. Mountain goat are really hard to tell, age-wise. Oh, you've had good luck with drinking zones. I thought you said you haven't had good luck. I read that wrong. Watch them attack livestock? Yeah, once that happens, you're kind of stuck, I guess. I don't think you can really do anything to stop it, can you? I have the worst time finding rest zones. True. Bullets work pretty well, I guess. Well, there you go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Walk around until I heard something, and there you go. Oh, wow. You guys are super close. How's my wind? Wind's good. Right. Well. Do we hit one with a low fitness or high fitness? How do you find zones in Ranger? You literally just have to walk around and hope you find one. I'll hit him with a high fitness first, see what happens. Might be a giant in here that we don't know about yet. Ah, so you can't actually shoot them. They have heartbeat collars on, that's interesting. A small boy. Oh, hello. Seven by 7, from what I counted. Not a 5. We'll see if we got any other big boys in there. If not, we're gonna let the call end and... Oh, the Chuckles boys, Chuckles. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from, buddy? I think he's a 7 by 7 as well. That guy is. That guy's not high fitness? He might be. We've given 2 calls, we have 2 high fitness. If you don't know how the callers work, each call brings in a new animal. So, I gave 2 calls, I should get 2 animals showing up. If there's 2 to bring in. If there's 3, I give the 3 call, then the 3rd one should come in, 4th, you know, and so on and so on. I think I'm going to take out one of these high fitness lopsided guys. I think that guy's lopsided. I can't quite tell yet. It's really difficult to tell, but I think he might be. Are you lopsided? Oh yeah, that guy that was like pointing over the edge right there. Yeah, he was terrible. He's terrible looking. I don't want to take any of these guys right now. These guys aren't old enough yet. That guy has got potential. He's pretty wide. It's a 7 by 7. This guy's a 6x6. I wanted to see this guy. This guy is interesting. He's also a 7x7, but he's pretty old. Oh, is he lopsided? I don't think that guy's actually lopsided. Shoot. There's really nothing to take here other than that guy. And I don't really want to take him, because... Look at that. Oh, boy. I guess if I'm going to take one, I'm probably going to take the one right in front of me, the closest in front of me. I think he's got the worst potential. Aye. That was close. That was really close. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, Robert, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Wang, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. No 5 stars yet. We barely have just got started, really. It's hard to believe, because we're an hour and 30 minutes in. And we literally just went through here, and now we're over here. A long way to go, boys. Long way to go. I gotta find their rest zone while I'm up here. Background acquired. Is it that? That's pretty good scenery right there. Okay, rest zones. Oh boy. That's gonna be difficult to find. Usually is, at least. Rest zones are the hardest. Because they're just spots of nothing. Do I play with headphones or without headphones? I definitely play with headphones. At least while I'm recording. If I'm just playing, not recording, which is never, I would play without headphones. Are you the same herd? I don't see them, so it probably is. Since we're rocking a bow, they shouldn't travel quite as far once they spook. I need to find that rest zone. I really need to find that rest zone. Oh, wait, what's that? Might be a rest zone. Might have found it, boys. Could be a path, but I'm thinking it's a rest zone. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Alright, now I gotta go find the blood. Because I've lost it. But question is, can I find the blood again? I think he ran at me. Yeah, there's the shot. So I found the blood again. We're good. It's going this way. And down he goes over this way. Okay. We are on the trail. I thought that was a pretty good shot, but he seemed to run pretty far. Guess we'll see, really. He turned on me, and he's right there. Wow, I didn't even see him. Have you noticed more blood using Mechanicals over fixed. It might just be my imagination, but it feels like the blood trail is easier to track. I haven't noticed, really. Oh, man, I won't hit that rib cage there. 2 stars, 64% mature. He was definitely good to take out of that herd, so just to sell there. I figured he didn't have quite as good potential as the other two. Ah, sweet. We at least have one rest zone for those guys. You know, that technically could have been the second herd that we just spooked. Because there is a second herd right there, so therefore there could be another rest zone over here. I'm just going to spam these real quick, just to make sure they didn't double up the rest zones. You don't have headphones, man? I mean, even if you get some cheap headphones, I'd highly recommend it. It definitely helps. Makes pinpointing the calls a little bit easier. Nah, you don't really need... Okay, so... Gaming headphones, throw that out the window. Throw gaming headphones out the window. They are not good. If you're talking about, like, professional-wise, don't ever get gaming headphones. They try to trick you into buying them by labeling them as gaming headphones. They're not gaming headphones. If you want some good headphones, get some DT1990 Pros or DT990 Pros. Man. Those are some really good spatial awareness headphones. If you're talking about, like, footsteps and stuff. Now, if you're playing this, you don't need that kind of stuff. I would recommend just some cheap plug-in headphones that just go in your ear. Like the old iPhone earbuds. Except for with a cord, obviously. Unless you have Bluetooth on your computer, I guess. Could be the same herd, could be a different herd. I guess we have to go find out. Hello? I think that might have been the herd that I spooked to begin with. The one I shot from. Yeah, there you go. Any kind of headphone will work for this. Sports you play with no sound? You're a madman. I need to know where everything's at. Do you play with Hunter? Hunter Sense? I guess if you play with Hunter Sense, you don't really need headphones because it shows you where everything's at. That's no fun. Gorgeous view. Gorgeous view. Boy. They're close. Super close, actually. Probably within 200. Yeah, it's funny. When I used to play Call of Duty, I thought that I needed super good headphones to play Call of Duty. Well, at one point, I decided, oh, I'm just going to play some music and I'll play Call of Duty just for a chill day or whatever. This is way back in the day. I did better without playing with the game audio. Like, I would just run around and shoot things. I don't understand how. But I did. I don't know if this is the same herd. Crouch! Crouch! Gonna move a little cautiously here until I can either see them or know exactly where they're at. I feel like this might be the second herd. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to pretty much anything that has a decent beat to it. I used to be a drummer, so anything that's got good beat to it, I'll listen to it. Do I have Natural Hunter Instinct perk? Maybe. I have no idea which one this is. I have a lot. I don't know which one that is. Oh, Call of Duty. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about, like, in-game. What are you guys using on Tier 5? Mostly, I've been liking the 243 Winchester Steyr rifle. I see you, Elk. Don't worry about it. Are you the same herd? That's my main question. I think you are. He's lopsided. Wonder if you're low fitness. Well, see, Wang, I was playing, like, Call of Duty Black Ops way back in the day, right? You're low fitness? Oh, yeah, I could see that. I want the younger guy, though. Where's the younger guy? Oh, yeah, Lapua on a Tier 5? That would definitely work, but, you're gonna lose some hunt rating there. I want that younger guy in the back that's definitely bad. That guy. I mean, he might be high fitness. True, they do work. Well, if this guy's low fitness and that guy's high fitness, then this guy is probably the better bet to take out. Ugh, I love elk, man. Love it. What are you chuckling for? You're in low fitness. You shouldn't be chuckling. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much about the tier ratings. It gives you a little bit more money, I think, for hunter rating, but your hunter rating really doesn't matter much. Hi, buddy. Night-night. Wait for that guy to expire. Decent shot. 22 versus elk. Well, today is a bow only. I wonder if there's zones around here. Or if that was the same herd. I think that was the same herd, but I couldn't quite tell. Is the new DLC scope any good? Yes. You're still alive? Loser. And there he goes. 22 Cape Buffalo, yeah. Not quite sure when that's gonna happen. The Bushnell has better magnification, but I like the reticle on the new scope. This guy's terrible. 2-star, 49% mature, obviously just to sell there. Nothing special. So there might be the secondary herd here. I'm gonna check around to see if I can find a zone real quick. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's already one I got. Wow. Seriously? Oh, yep, it's that one. Okay, it could have been this herd then that I just shot at. Hard to tell. I guess I'm gonna go check that one. Is the duck hunting any good? I don't duck hunt personally in this game, and I've heard people say it's not very good. I don't like hunting small game. I want something that gives me a little bit more of a challenge. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, the duck hunting or any kind of bird hunting in this game is probably not its bread and butter. Oh, I heard bighorn sheep. Somewhere. That way. Big game, though? Oh, man. Oh, I want to try. I want to try so bad. There's no way I'm getting in range of those guys. There's absolutely no way I'm creeping up on those. To get in range of them with the bow? No, it ain't happening. Kinda wanted to see if there's any melanistic, though. Does not look like that's the case. Shoot from here? You really think I can hit that from 100 and something yards out with a bow? Alright, you know my shooting, right? Wind is kind of pulling right at me, so I'd have to aim a little bit higher than normal, probably. What am I gonna do? Miss? Yeah, probably. Looks like they're going that way. It'd be a normal OCG video. What, is that high enough? Be hilarious. Be hilarious if I hit that. Hilarious. I'd have a cow. Okay, it's right there, right in front of me. Let's find out. I don't think I hit squat, but let's find out. Mountain goat. I didn't hear anything, but... Yeah, Call of the Wild to me... So, my thing with Call of the Wild, right? I feel like I say this every live stream. But Call of the Wild to me is like Call of Duty. As in, I'm just gonna run around point and shoot and stuff. Right? It's not a hunting game. There's no hunting involved. It is a target shooter. That's what Call of the Wild is. And my main problem with Call of the Wild... I didn't hit anything, by the way. My main problem with Call of the Wild is the great ones, right? I can never get one. I'll never, ever, ever, ever get one. No matter how many times I play it, I will never get one. Because I don't play the way that you're supposed to play to get one. As in, I'm not going to sit and teleport around the map to every single drink zone and take out 1,655,000 animals or whatever it is, just to get one great one. Not happening. When in here, I could walk out in the woods 5 feet from my lodge, and there's a chance I find a giant 5-star. There's a chance. Not saying it's guaranteed. There's a chance. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, see, 8,000. I'm not gonna do that. There ain't no way. I do not have the time for that. Yeah, you can check out my map. That is my map. Got a lot still to uncover, but majority of it's uncovered. That, actually, Red, I think somebody has said they've taken one there. I don't remember who it was. But somebody said they've taken a 5-star from that elk herd there. Well, the thing, Wang, with Call of the Wild is you could just spam, right? Like, you could grab a gun and it's semi-automatic. You just you just kill them. So it doesn't matter what you hit. You just pour into them and they're dead. Because it doesn't affect your score, I don't believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about, Red. Somebody's taken a 5-star elk out of there. I think we talked about it last live stream. And if you're talking about, I think it's this guy. Kind of crazy, because all I ever see is one single one down there, and he's always terrible. Who's twigging? Shouldn't be my elk, right? Ooh, it could be. Could be my elk. So I think if they're making a Way of the Hunter 2, I think they need to remove all zones, have them randomly wander around the map. If you're going to set a tree stand, have some kind of mechanic where if you're sitting in that tree stand for 5 minutes or 10 minutes of real time, that it increases your chance of finding animals that walk by. Instead of just sitting there for 50 minutes and you find one deer or whatever, right? I think that's a good way to balance tree stands because then you get at least something. It would pick a random herd to walk by you or whatever, I don't know. I don't like the food plot kind of thing. I feel like that's too easy. That's why I kind of wish they would just get rid of the zones. You hope they don't make a Way of the Hunter 2? Okay, that wasn't elk. That's too far out. And they didn't give any calls. Wolves or goat or a bear. That's probably what that was. You think they'll be working on this game for a while? I don't know. They're working on something. Just don't know what. So there's two things. Remember, I don't know if you remember or not, but they put out a poll to figure out what people wanted in the game. Now, I don't know if that's to say this game, or are they going to implement it into a different game? They haven't made a Call of the Wild 2 yet, because they don't really need to. Because they can just keep adding maps, and people will buy them. Way of the Hunter's a little different story. I wouldn't mind if they got rid of Call of the Wild, but a lot of people will be pretty upset, I'd guess. Yeah, I don't think they would do anything new if they made a Call of the Wild 2. Okay, so our other elk are over there. It's 3 p.m., so they actually might be moving to a feed zone. I have to reset the time here soon. Unless we want to hunt at night, which you guys won't be able to see squat. Yeah, they definitely need to stop making Call of Duties. Call of Duties should have stopped a long time ago. So if you don't know where they're at and you hear them, it's best to do this. I know this is really jarring, but if you do this, you can actually pinpoint on like where they're coming from, because you can kind of narrow it down a little bit more. Like those wolves are down there somewhere. Do I have the night vision DLC? Yes, I do. I was actually provided that for free. I think Call of the Wild is much more beginner-friendly, but I find Way of the Hunter more chill to play. I can see that. I mean, there's some easier difficulties in Way of the Hunter that you could play that's pretty easy. Dylan with the $2, man. Doing this to keep me ahead of Red. Pay to win. That's funny. Oh, did you figure it out, James? Yeah, see, it's very helpful, being able to do that. I do that in, like, shooter games when something's out far away from me. I can pinpoint it by just moving back and forth. You'll buy me a water? I don't drink water. I'll buy a Dr. Pepper, how about that? I'm not going to bash anybody for liking any kind of game or playing however they want to play, man. It's a game. If you enjoy it, go enjoy it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That is the sole purpose of video games. Yeah, see, I do agree with that, James. Way of the Hunter's missing something. I don't know what it is. And I think that legendary animal that I was talking about, and some more variety in fur types and antler types, it'd be pretty good. I think at that point, it would be on par or way better. I mean, it's already way better, but it would be way better than Call of the Wild in terms of playability, I think. feel like I heard them walking, but maybe not. Yeah, I do think it's the lack of trophies. Like, there's not enough variety. Once you take a couple of 5 stars, you kind of can tell that they're going to be a 5-star or not. So, okay, so the thing with Flinter, right, is he herd manages. He herd manages. That means he's always going to get 5 stars. If he herd manages the herds correctly. I, on the other hand, do not herd manage at all. I play this like in real life, where you're going to go out into the woods and you're going to hunt. That's how you should play this game, not herd management. I don't even know why they have a herd management in the game. That makes no sense to me. I know these guys are pretty close. I just don't know how close. And where they're even... They must be going to their feed zone. They have to be. If they're up here already. DNC, so that's something we were talking about earlier. Is... Chat and I came up with a different tier. It's a tier above 5 stars. It's called a legendary or a fabled or a whatever ancient, wherever you want to call it. This was like almost a year ago now. And it would be wandering around the map randomly. There's just one, and it'd be a random animal. So let's just say I'm hunting elk right now. I find an elk ancient, and he's absolutely massive. He's realistic, not something that's unrealistic like Call of the Wild. But he's massive. And once you take him, he's gone. And he doesn't have any zones. And when you take him, he spawns as a new animal. So let's just say if I took that elk, that's a ancient, he now spawns as a black bear. Ancient. Wanders around the map. Randomly. And it for 2 things. It encourages exploration, which I think they can implement some more things with that. And then, 2, it gives you something to chase. Because there's only one. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. I don't know when Hunting Sim 3 comes out. I'll definitely be playing it, though. You want to hunt Bigfoot? I definitely don't want to hunt Bigfoot. It doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. You'd have one random animal, and he's the only one that exists on the map. Not ever, but for the time being. You kill him and he spawns as a new one. True. It can exist in a game. Isn't there there's a Bigfoot game, right? Is there a way to restart your trophies? Like, in the lodge? Or you just mean, like, get rid of everything and start a new game? How long do they stay on the map? They can die from old age, so it'd be like a normal animal. So when they get to, so let's say, again, this elk, right? This elk is mature, full stage mature. He ticks over into a new tier of mature that has, I don't know, 2-3 more years left. Yeah, you just gotta restart a new game. You just delete your files. There's a save game file. I can't remember where it's at, but you could find it. You just delete that. And then I would make a backup just in case you do want to keep it later. I have to make backups every time I get a new early access. Mature plus, yeah. So Wang, the thing with studying the encyclopedia, I didn't really study much of the encyclopedia. I mean, yeah, I've read it a little bit, but most of my stuff comes from just playing. So to make a backup, James, you just copy it and move it to a different location. That way you have it. I don't know where these guys are. I think I'm pretty close. Let's see if we can get any high fitness. That looked pretty small of a herd, so we might have all low fitness here, but we'll see. Herd management is fine. We do it in real life. Sort of, you do it in real life, right? I mean, I enjoy more of the people that have trail cams and they find what they want to hunt and then they go hunt it, but I don't think they necessarily purposefully go out and take out ugly looking deer just so they can get bigger deer. I think this might be me not knowing anything because I don't hunt in real life, but the videos that I have seen, most people go out and just hunt randomly. They pick a spot and they go, okay, this deer is in this location, I want to go hunt that deer. James, I'd go to Google and look up Way of the Hunter save locations. It should tell you that. Also, they do specific feeds and plots. Yeah, see, that's not my kind of hunting. I don't want to hunt like that. Yeah. See, Ramo or Ramo. That's the way I would go, as public land and hunt whatever I can see. I might not take anything. I might go out there and I might find just a doe, or I might find nothing. But that's hunting to me. That is true hunting to me. Do you like ranger mode? Yeah, it's more fun, man. It's more rewarding. If you want to know my settings, I have a video out there for hunting in realistic settings. It'd be easier than me just showing my settings right now. I don't know if I have one coming in or not. Hard to tell. Can't tell. They didn't give a call back, so I don't think we do. I might have to swap to low fitness here. I'll give it a couple more calls on high fitness just to verify. I also might be out of range. Wind is good. If you lived in Colorado, public land would be cool, but in my state there isn't as much as, and it's nightmare. That's why I bought land, so I'm not competing with 200 other guys. Yeah, I could see that. But you don't necessarily have to, like, grow them. You could still keep your land like a public land. As in, where you wouldn't actually herd manage, you would you would just hunt. I think I'm out of range. Archery season is really long here, so there's plenty of opportunity even on public. When I hunted on public, I shot anything that came in front of me. Once you passed a small buck and then you watched a guy later down just carry out the same one. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Everybody's got their own little thing. I'm not bashing anybody for how they hunt, but again, that's just how I see hunting is. I want to go out in the woods. I want to walk around and try to find something, or I want to sit in a spot and hope that something walks by me. If I don't get anything, so be it. Move on to the next spot. Try again. That, to me, is hunting. That's how I would hunt. Trying to figure out where these guys are. I think they're over that hill. Which is where their feed zone is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that does make sense if they are up there, but their feed zone is pretty large, so they could be anywhere. Heard twig snaps. I need some bugles. Yeah, you hunt for meat. Man, I love me some deer jerky. I wish I had some. Oh, wow. Got peppered with bird shot. This bird season is the same as archery? Jeez. What flavor you got, Dylan? What kind of flavors you got? I don't want to waste the call because I don't want to bring in one that's on the edge of the herd. I need to know where they're at. I like spicy. I like anything spicy. Not, like, so spicy that you can't breathe. But I do like spicy. Okay, you'll get the link and send it to me. That'll work. There's an in-game way to reset progress in the settings. I have not seen that yet. 4-pound limit. That's a lot. I feel like they're up that way. Nope, I was wrong. Calm down. Jeez, chill out. You'll take some off my hands? I don't have any. I wish I had some, but I don't yet. Dylan sounds like he's gonna send me some. I will eat the living daylight out of some deer jerky, alright? Some good stuff. I like spicy and sweet. Maybe spicy sweet, or both. I don't know. Okay, they should be calmed down by now. Let's give it a try. Okay, so they'll eat it rather quick, throw it in the fridge. What's quick? Like, 3 days? Are we talking like a week or 2 weeks? Okay. I could probably eat all 4 pounds in a week. I don't know if we have any high fitness here. We probably have only low fitness. You got your stopwatch ready? You're gonna time it? Okay, we're swapping to low fitness. I don't think we have any high fitness. Might not even have any low fitness. Man, I wish I could get over this hill. But I've already given a call, therefore they could be moving my way, and I don't even know it yet. They could have also semi-spooked. Shoot. This is the problem. This is why I like to get eyes on before I give calls. Because I can't see squat. I don't know what's happening. We had a guy at my work. He didn't work there anymore, but he would bring in deer jerky, and I bought like 6 pounds of it from him. And I ate that thing in like a week. I think if I move, Ramo, I'm gonna get noticed. Okay, so there's a way to reset it in-game. I didn't know that. I've never wanted to reset. I'm at 387k, so, yeah, I don't want to reset now. Selling wild game meat is illegal? Seriously? That's weird. I think I paid for his processing fee. I didn't really buy the meat. Alright, we're moving up. Oh, we got one. Good thing I didn't move up all the way. You're gonna taxidermy all 8 points and above? I only taxidermy 5 stars or wonky boys. Or rare fur types, I guess. This is definitely a low fitness. Which means he's gonna be good to take. Looks pretty lopsided. Yay, I'm hearing fireworks already. Night, buddy. Brain shot with a bow? I could probably do that. Won't be doing that on any high fitnesses, though. Unless they're lopsided. It's definitely a kill shot. Give him a little bit of time to expire here. I think I have one in the lodge where his horn goes outwards. I've got some crazy ones. Fireworks might spook the elk. True. Oh boy. I hate when they go through this stuff. I just have to assume he went straight. Which I don't believe he did. Says he did, but I don't believe he did. Pickle and teriyaki. I'll pass on the pickle. Teriyaki sounds okay. Ah, jeez, I hate this red stuff, man. These red bushes. Pain in the butt. Ah. Shouldn't be that far away. Hi, mountain goat. You have a warthog male and it's so small you can only see one tusk? I've had that a couple of times. 1 star, 34% mature, just a cell there. Alright, I figured we wouldn't find anything crazy there, but I thought I would check. We're finally going to be starting to get into the good boys down here, but first we'll check out these mountain spots. I like sweet pickles, but I don't like normal pickles. Reset the time here. 9:33. Close enough. You're going back to Minecraft, James. Are you giving up on Whale Hunter already? I'm gonna have to sit here for a second. See if they spawn in. Probably should have got here earlier and then just let them walk in, but oh well. Oh, okay, your dad wanted to play, gotcha. And there they be. Mango habanero. I've never had mango, so I don't really know what mango tastes like. Alright, we're gonna start with a high fitness. Again, we're after big boys today, but if I get the chance, I'll take out small ones. I have never had mango. There's no way you know I'm here already, alright? Why are you barking? Haven't even done anything. No, mango's not the best fruit. Strawberries are the best fruit. Hey, Eric, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Mangoes taste like overripe oranges that have been left on the dashboard for an hour. Yeah. Probably why I don't want to try mangoes. think there's a pretty decent elk in there. Oh, the chuckles. I don't think he's like a 5, but... Okay, bananas are pretty good, too. Bananas and strawberries. That's probably why I have banana strawberry shakes every morning, but whatever. Nothing good yet. Eric, been pretty bad so far. Strawberry pie? Oh, man. My grandma used to make a killer strawberry pie. Watermelon's pretty good. What's it called? Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe with some salt. Oh, man. Now we're talking. I say they're shakes. Dylan, they're breakfast essentials from, what's the name? Starts with C. Cantaloupe's disgusting. What? Cantaloupe with salt is the best. 7x7. Nothing special there. You might be the one I take, though. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Holy Batman. He's an 8x8. That's a big boy. Watermelon with salt's good, too. That's a pretty big elk right there. Too bad he's super old. If he was this guy's age, I'd leave him alone. Grapes and blueberries are nice. Blackberries are by themselves, but with jam, oh, so good. I think he's an 8x8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8x8. 7x7, 8x8, tiny sucker, and I don't know what you are yet. He's pretty good, too. Oh, man. Just salt is great. Who do I take here, boys? Probably you, because you're lopsided and the rest of these guys aren't. And the rest of these guys are gonna increase my genetics quite well. I think that guy's also an 8x8. Oh man, he might be bigger. Oh boy, we're gonna have to come check out this herd again. For sure. Can I hit that yet? No. Raspberries, strawberries, yellow nectarines? Ugh. I don't like raspberries either. Strawberries are good. I'll take some strawberries. Dip some strawberries in some sugar. You lost your world. Oh man, you were in hardcore, right? Yeah, that sucks. Brain shot? We could try. We can try. Oh, man, these are some beasts. I think he's a 7x7. 8x8, 7x7, 7x7. Tiny loser. Too bad I'm gonna miss. Yeah, probably. I gotta get this guy, like, super close, but the only problem is this other guy's gonna get here quicker. OCG don't miss. Yeah, exactly. I missed on purpose. Where are you going? Now I'm really gonna miss. Keeps walking away from me. $10 on missing. I might... jeez, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No, it's too far away from me. To take a brain shot, that's too far away. I either go right below his head or right above his head. Guarantee it. Yeah, $10 on spooking. I'm probably gonna have to take the shot, not with a headshot. I hit him in the head, but I think I missed. Oh, I stopped. That was a flesh wound. I hit him. I didn't miss. You think it sailed over him? It sounded like a hit. Oh, was he standing in the water? He might have been in the water. I think he was in the water, so I'm not going to see anything. Well, the second shot, I was trying to lead him. In hopes that I could hit him while he was in the move, but he stopped right before I let go. I'm pretty sure I hit that first shot. But I think he was standing on the edge of the water and just no blood in the water. If I could have got him a little bit closer, I think I could have easily hit that shot. But with that other guy getting super, super close, I had to take the shot. Oh well. Well, we know this herd right here has got some massive boys in it. So we'll have to come back and check this one out. Red, you gotta go? No problem, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm just going to continue down the stream here. We've got one more day left before we need to cycle it. So hopefully we can get He-Devil, Thorn Springs, and Halley Witch complete at least. Cascade Forest is really tiny, so I don't really have to worry about that. There's only like 2 herds there. 3 herds. Halley Witch is mainly where it's at. I think, right? Halley Witch, right? Yeah. So we'll try to check all those herds before we reset the time, because then it'll cycle over. Then we're definitely coming back here to check on this one. I always like starting over in Minecraft. It's funny, the last time I streamed Minecraft, I said I'd never die in Minecraft, and then I died, literally, like, right after I said it. It's really, really, really hard for me to die in Minecraft. Well, only problem is not many people showed up to watch it, so I don't think it's really interesting on my channel for people to watch. I think I had like 4 people in that live stream. You'll watch. All right. We might do it again. Two-week Minecraft phase. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but you also don't miss if you don't take them. Yeah. Back at 15 and 20-ish. Got to take care of some stuff. No problem, Eric. Hey, Rama with the $2. Thanks for the chat. Have a happy 4th, everyone. You too, man. Stay safe. James, you should send a screenshot in Discord. If it's that awesome. It's not midnight here yet for me, so I'm not going to say happy 4th yet, because technically it's not the 4th yet, but if it is for you, happy 4th of July. And stay safe. Be cautious with fireworks. They can actually blow your hand off if you're not careful. That's one of the joys of Minecraft, man. I got 3.5 hours until midnight. I am both, Dylan. Kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for, but I definitely like caving, so as soon as I get into Minecraft, I cave. I cave so hard. Because I want all the materials, so I don't have to go do it again. I see you over there, Elk. Just 3? Oh, okay. I was just about to say. Kind of weird. I'm a big builder, so I will build an absolutely massive base. And I'm huge on redstone and storage. Automated stuff. Like, I'll make an automatic smelter, automating storage, all that. I love it. Okay, so I'll put this in perspective here. My last house that I had in Minecraft, if you want to call it I call it a base, it was 180 blocks by 180 blocks, all the way down to bedrock. That was my last base. That guy's interesting, but not a massive one yet. He's kind of young, so he's got some potential. You need to see that? I'll see if I can go to my old channel and take a screenshot, and I'll show it to you. I used to do the, I don't remember what it was, something to do with TNT. Nobody's gonna know my old channel. I don't want, it's private now, so. Anyway, I used to do the thing with TNT where you can break the bedrock. That way you can get underneath the world. Obviously, you would die. Or you break in the nether, right? You break the bedrock on the top, and you can get on top of the world. Is there anybody to actually take here? I think these guys are all pretty decent. I guess we'll just give some low fitness calls and see what we get. Yeah, you can still get on the nether. I'm just saying that's what I used to do. I used to do all that kind of stuff. $205. All right, let's hit him with a low fitness because I don't want to take any high fitnesses out here because I think they got potential. Which in a couple cycles, they might be pretty big. Might not even have any low fitness. I'm in a mountain, right? So they should technically be iffy sometimes. They could be a range of low fitness and high fitness. If I was in the other area, it would definitely be high fitness only, but... I think there's some black bear that spawn around here, too. I don't think we have any low fitness. It might all be high fitness. Gonna get to this tree right here. Seriously? I moved like 10 feet. Wait, is that guy lopsided? That's a good problem to have all high fitness. Yeah, true. I think this guy right here behind this tree is lopsided. I'm apparently bringing in the entire herd. Oh, wolves, don't tease me. Could be a 5-star in a pack of wolves over there. Way of the Hunter or Fishing Planet. Which one should I play? I would say Way of the Hunter, but... you're the one about to play it, so I have no idea. Okay, maybe he's not lopsided. I thought he was. Wait, it's you. You're the one that's lopsided. Okay, well... the problem if I take a high fitness is it might lower the overall genetics. Meaning, when another one spawns, he could be lower than these high fitnesses. I'm hoping you're coming in, because that's the one I wanted to take, I think. You mean to leave him? Even though he's lopsided? The rest of them look pretty good. It's just this guy. He's wonky. In theory, if you were going to herd manage, that's the one you would take, right? Even though he is high fitness, and the rest of them are high fitness, because they didn't come into a low fitness call, or they could just be ignoring me, I guess. But, in theory, if all the rest are high fitness, then the next one that spawns should be a high fitness. Oh, you're lopsided too. Well, this was the younger one. That's the older one. I would take the younger one. That guy's good. That guy's good, I do believe, as well. Yes. So I've got two lopsided ones. Out of the two, I would take the one that's closest to me. Because he's younger. Other guy is gonna die pretty soon. I say pretty soon, but in like 3 cycles. Maybe 4. You know what I noticed is missing? The chat box. Why didn't you guys tell me? Now it's not, so when you type something, it should show up. You want to start over on your old account? What you mean? I think the rest of them are pretty good. Oh, for Way of the Hunter? That guy lopsided too? Yep. That guy's also lopsided. So I have 2? I have 3 that I should take. I say that, but this guy's got potential still to actually grow in that next tine, so we're gonna leave him alone. This guy in the front is definitely the one I want to take. Get him nice and close. Wind is going that way. Should be my last call. It's the range right there. It feels so weird not having a cabin field. Yeah, I was thinking about starting over, but I just don't think I could do it. Hard shot. Got him. Oh, that was not a hard shot. Okay. Wow, it's just a really good long shot, I guess. 2-star, 56% mature. He was definitely good to take there. Insanely lopsided. Obviously just to sell. Okay, so keep in mind, somebody remind me, this is the herd we need to come back and take a look at once we reset the cycle, because there were some big boys in that one. Alright, so we're going to move down into here, which is Cascade Forest and Halliwich. I don't know which one I want to start with. Or I could go into Thorn Springs. Let's go into Thorn Springs first. I've actually thought about starting over for a while, but everybody kept telling me not to, so... 11? They should be moving pretty soon. Might already be moving. So they'll be moving to a rest zone. I'm gonna hit this water up here first. That way I don't have to come back up the mountain if they're not down there. I like starting over because it's fun to get a fresh start on everything. Take what I've learned and refresh it. But at the same time, I lose everything I've already got. Yeah, losing the perks is huge. Jan, no. It's just the map you're on. So if I reset the time to 9 a.m. here, it does not change on Transylvania or anything like that. All those are separate. Hello, Whitetail. Are you just gray? I think you're just gray. Super, super old. Yeah, if that happened, that would be super scary, because you would lose so many things. No, dear. Nobody crazy. Oh, there's a black bear up here, too. Uh-oh, wind might be a problem. Let's go in this direction, even though the purple says it's not, but whatever. Going that way. That's actually about right. You forgot about perks? That's why I said make a backup in case you wanted to start back to where you were. I don't think I can see them from up here. I'm gonna have to go down. I think there's too much trees in my way. Too much trees? Too many trees. He drove up to the first echo? Man, I wish I could see them from here, but they might not even be here, or they're down in here. Hi, Black Bear. Too bad I don't have a collar for you. Or I'd also try to shoot you too, but I also said earlier that I'm not hunting anything but elk today. I don't think they're there. Reason I say that is because I don't see anything moving at all. Even between trees. So I'm just going to move on to the spot down there below us. Just way down there. Might run into them on the move because it's around that time they should start to move. Going to a rest zone, which I only have one of theirs. I don't know where their second one is. I tried to look for it before, but I have no idea. I don't know, Sports. I have never unlocked it. So I have no idea what's in the basement. Oh, no, I do not remember that either. It's been too long since I've done missions. You've never free hunted, you always playing story? Man. I always free hunt. That way I don't have to deal with any of the story stuff. It's not even an option for me. Nothing pops up or anything like that. Just me in the woods. This will be your first time in free hunting? Gets rid of all the pop-ups if you play with all that stuff on. Of course, I play in Ranger mode, so nothing pops up anyway, but I just don't have to worry about story stuff. Wow, that's what I didn't have. Probably nothing. I could. I could. Do it. Said I wasn't gonna hunt anything else today. Did I miss? I think I aimed too high. I thought there was more drop than that on the bows. If you would have hit it. Yep. Went right over him. I really thought there was more drop than that. I'm gonna slow things down because there's a chance we've got elk moving up here and I don't know about it yet. Could also still be at the water, but I doubt it. I think they're starting to move. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I saw an elk down there, but I think it's just a rock. Losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, I should have run into them if they were still moving. They could still be up above me. They could still be below me. Who knows? We'll just have to go down and find out. Does YouTube have channel points? I have no idea. Not quite sure what that is. Who's twigging? Show yourself. Great idea, but can never implement it? Yeah, I know how that goes. Whitetail? Whitetail or mule deer? Hey, I asked a long time ago if you guys wanted music in the live stream, and you all said no. Alright? Y'all said y'all liked the peaceful relaxation of the game. Do I make my beds in Minecraft the original or the different color? I usually go white. Why? I don't know. Did I really just spook those guys? Aha! So there are down here. Sounds like they're up there. Yeah, I think I spooked those whitetail slash mule deer. Couldn't quite tell what they were. You want me to put music on? I don't even know what music to play. Oh, shoot. I didn't know they were that close. Song requests? I can't do any... Well, I guess I could, technically. I'm not monetizing the live stream, so technically I think I could get away with copyright songs, but... I don't know. I'd probably have to go through, like, Epidemic Sounds, which is usually what I use for my music. Take me to the ballpark. I pay, like, a yearly fee for Epidemic Sounds. It's like $300 or something. It's ridiculous. But Keeps me from getting copyright strikes. Which are the absolute worst. I have no idea what we have in this herd. I couldn't get eyes on anything. Doing a badger mission. Yeah, especially what is it, UMG, I think? I think it's UMG. All those reaction channels got hit hard. I stopped moving as soon as they spooked, so they should still be pretty close. Not quite sure which direction they ran to. That's not them. I think that's the whitetail or the mule deer that I spooked. Hi, how are you? What are you doing? Mule deer. Just you two? No, there's more. Okay. I don't know how you... There's a way to create a poll in the chat, and I don't know how to do it. There's a way. Oh, there they are. I spooked them again. Oh, wow. There's absolutely nothing in that herd. Not even a tiny one. Well, they're tiny, but nothing even worth taking. Think I have to do it? I don't know if I can. Okay, keep hunting. Got it. Okay, so that was that herd. I'm not going to bother with them. I think we will check on these guys. They're either to my right or my left. Actually, they're somewhere else. They're resting, so they're probably to my left. At least I'm hoping they are, because I don't know where their secondary zone is. How's the hunt going? Well, we found a potential spot for a couple of 5 stars. We're going to have to check on them later. They are right there. This herd right here is absolutely monstrous right now, so we're going to be checking on them later. That was a pretty big whitetail. You're not a 5. Editor roll on YouTube. All right. I don't know what that entails exactly. Oh, nice. An 86% badger. It's a pretty good badger. You could post messages as me? That's a little scary. Apparently it's a role in the YouTube where you can make your mods editors. 3 high. Go 3 high. It's starting to sound like these elk aren't over here. I would be, like, right on top of them if I was. Or if they were. Let's slow it down just in case, but I don't think they're over here. Which means they're probably at their secondary zone, and I have no idea where in the world that is. Yeah, why is there 2 OCGs? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm a little hesitant. Even if it is Dylan, and I trust Dylan, but I don't want anybody posting anything for me. If it was posted as Dylan, that would make more sense. But if it's posted as my account name, then, you know, I'm not going to say Dylan would do this, but somebody could theoretically post something that's bad about me. Yeah, today we're giving 37 copies away of The Hunter. Hey, Tyler, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. This one? You think it's over here somewhere? Okay, well, check it out. Might be. I would probably have to meet you in person first, Dylan, before that would happen. Oh, west, over that way. I mean, we will be giving away 10 copies. Once we hit 10,000 subscribers. Ten copies of the game and all the DLCs. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a poll. I was gonna make a poll to vote to see if you guys wanted music in the background or not, but... If you just want the DLCs, you can... I don't know. Give the copy of the game to somebody else. I don't know if that was the black bear or the elk. It sounds like the black bear. It doesn't sound like enough elk. Or enough noise to be elk. I'm not giving anything away, but I'm just saying when we reach 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to be giving away 10 copies of the game. Yeah, sports, congrats. You won a game. What happened to all the DLC? I got those. I guess I need to see about getting a Kick account. Because I don't know what's required for Kick. So that means I can multi-stream, you know? Because Kick's a little bit different than multi-streaming YouTube vertical, the Kick chat should, in theory, show up with this chat instead of a separate chat, which is what the YouTube vertical does. Which was annoying, because it had to read 2 different chats. I'm gonna slow things down, because I don't know where these guys are. And they could be right on top of this hill. Yeah, I don't know if you need, like, a certain amount of... Well, it can't be. You have to be able to just live stream directly right when you create an account, right? Because there is no uploading videos, right? Kick's a streaming platform, if I remember right. I was gonna say there might be a requirement. Like in YouTube, where you have to have a certain amount of subscribers or something. Play Minecraft music in the background. I have Epidemic Sound pulled up. If I wanted to play something, I could, but I don't want to play music if nobody wants music. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cowboy. I think it's just a live streaming platform. So in theory, you just create an account and start streaming. I don't think these guys are up here. They could be on this side, maybe. Oh, the deer took a step as you shot. Yeah, that's always rough. I've had that happen. I think that happened last live stream, actually. How's the hunting been? Nothing great so far. We did find a herd that's got some potential. So when we refresh the time, we should do a new cycle. And in theory, one of them might be big enough to take. We'll see. And it's this herd right here. You never got around to Star Trucker? Been working on your garden, huh? It would be nice to find these guys, but I have no idea. I might find these guys. I mean, I guess if you garden at night, you don't have to worry about the sun. I have no idea where these guys are. Might be here, might be over here, could be over this way. Be further back. Yeah, well, they could be anywhere. Alright, I say we move on and we go down into Halliwich. See what we can find down here. Oh man, I don't know where theirs is either. Probably on the hill somewhere. Move, rocks, you're in my way. really doubt I'll find them up there. I know we have one over this way somewhere. And that's probably the herd that I need to be checking, because they probably have a 5-star in it. But we'll go after this one first. Be some right here, that would be nice. Never is the case, though. They're usually on the other spot. And it looks like that's going to be the case as well. Hey, Ghost, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Got 3 new subs. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Are we hunting with friends tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe next live stream. Yeah, I think next live stream we'll do it. Oh, so you got 5 new subs. Maybe another hour, Dylan? Maybe. I want to start working on the farming sim video. So I'd like to get that recorded either tonight and tomorrow and edited tomorrow. I'll be out of town on Saturday. And I have an SPT video for Sunday. Is a classic stream tomorrow? Yes. Same time, 6 p.m. Central. I'm not sure if we'll go all 4 hours or not. We'll see. For tomorrow. I think I need to be further up here. Might not be. I think I might be alright. No, my wind is absolutely garbage. Alright. I'll see what we can get done. I might start the whole recording process and then be like, I don't even like any of this. We'll have to start all over with something new, but... It's the most fun you've had in Minecraft in a minute. One of the good things about Minecraft is starting over is... could be bad, could be good. Yeah, Cowboy, I had an idea for how I want to start this farm sim playthrough. Is I wanted to start with a chainsaw. That's it. Maybe a truck, because I have to deliver the wood, obviously. But a chainsaw and a truck, 0 money after that. and we build a lumber company up to this massive amount of money, sell everything, and go live a peaceful life as a farmer. That's kind of how I want it to happen. It might be a really bad idea, and I might hate it after I start it, but we'll see. That was just the idea I had. We getting close? No, not even near it. You hate it, maybe you need a friend. I might just hate it as in, like, this is not probably going to be very good to watch kind of thing. Like, I'm sure I'm going to have to cut a lot of it out, because most of it's going to be just cutting down trees. Oh, man. Sounds like a lot of work, cowboy. What, cutting down trees, James? In theory, I should see them, like, right there. I don't think they're over this... maybe they are. I don't like being outside, so I would not want to do any of that. I'm an indoors kind of guy. Really thought they'd be, like, right here. But I guess they are over that hill. I need to be down there. I don't need to be up. I need to be down. OCG, need to be down. Wind is a problem. Definitely should be over here, because they weren't at the other spot. So, 123. Yeah, they're definitely resting right now. I think we're all right to continue walking. I can only hunt private land. Well, private land gives you the best chance to get a 5-star, so really not much of a challenge. Not public, okay. I was about to say, public is a little different story. I try to clear everything. That's what I was doing last live stream and this one. Sweet. Harry Potter. There's another one. I hear you up there. Don't you worry about it. I make stuff for the Navy. How close am I? I'm getting pretty close. Yep, I make stuff for the Navy. It's not classified, but I don't want to tell you. Because I don't want anybody to pinpoint what I'm working on and where I live, so. Let's start with a high fitness and see if we get any responses. After this thing refreshes. From your voice, I was thinking like military or something of that nature. I was never in the military, but I do work for the government to make military stuff. Send me a way to set the money to zero. Sweet. I'll have to give that a download. I downloaded a couple of mods. One of them being Small Town USA. Man, I thought you were up. Oh, okay, that's bad. I mean, that's good. It's bad, though, because my wins. I need to go further down. Ah, yeah. No. I used to want to be a ranger. But, yeah, I figured I couldn't pass the boot camp, so I said, forget that. Yeah, you need some pretty strong material for those barrels for the railguns. I don't even know, probably some material we don't even have here on Earth. I was in 4th grade when 9/11 happened, and when that happened, I instantly said I want to join, you know, the Rangers, because I wanted to be a sniper. But the older I got, I realized I don't think I could pass boot camp. Just because of how I am built, I guess. Are you saying there's other things out in space? Yes. Oh, I love it. Love it. I believe in aliens. Maybe not aliens, but there's got to be something out there. There's no way. There is no way we are the only living thing in all of space. Just no way. You mean fat? No, I'm really, really skinny. I weigh 130 pounds. So I don't think I could pass boot camp. I would snap in half. Let's see. You are lopsided. You'll be good to take, but I'm pretty sure there's multiple. I mean, technically they're aliens. We just don't know what they are. It's just not the big-eyed green head guys, you know? There could be anything. It could be a trial version of the Earth, for all we know. There's more people out there. I don't know. I have no idea. Why do you sound like you're down here? Weird. Yeah, there's no, like, aliens, like what you're talking about. No ETs. I don't believe that. But I believe there's something out there. Just don't know what. Yeah, if they're intelligent, they're not very intelligent for coming here. There's no reason for them to come here. There's nothing here for them. Unless they just want to harvest our resources. I do not believe in Bigfoot. I guess this is the guy I'm probably going to take here. He's lopsided, but he's pretty big. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Alright, Sports, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great 4th of July. Stay safe. Alright, buddy. Since you're so lopsided. You gotta be joking me. Okay. Thought he wasn't gonna die. I was like, did I do one of my things where I go right above the heart, right between the lungs? But looks like he's gonna die. Yeah, I don't believe in many cryptids either. If any at all. Alright, there's some blood. Do you believe Pluto is a planet? Yes. It has a gravitational pull, right? I would say anything that's got its own gravitational pull is probably a planet. I could be wrong. I'm not no astrologist or whatever, but... Great. Blood. Blood and red. Makes things a little more difficult. There you are. Okay, good. Didn't get the middle part there. We got at least the right lung, left lung. 3 stars, 72% mature. That's actually their biggest one today. That's crazy, isn't it? Just a cell. Alright, so... I guess we go check out these guys. Fastest route. If we're gonna do that, I guess we check these guys first. Well, technically, if it's a dwarf planet, it's already a planet, right? Just a small one. Guess we'll go up here first, that way we don't have to climb back up the mountain. It's got the word planet in it. Right there? I haven't checked out any of that. I don't even know what would be down there. Yep. Believe whatever you want to believe. Everybody has their own thing. I believe that doctors do more harm than good. I will avoid the doctor like a plague. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. They give you some medicine to cover up the whatever it is the problem is, just to make you think you're better, and then the problem comes back, and then you have to go back, and then you gotta do it again, and again, and again, and again. It's dumb. They don't ever try to fix the root of the problem, they just try to mask it. Drives me nuts. They should be around here somewhere, right? I don't know where their other rest zone is. I feel like it was over that way. That might have been a feed zone. I'm not seeing squat. I see wolves. I feel like the last time I was up here, they were in these tree lines. Somewhere. Man. I'll have to check the spot down here, because they could be there. Now, I do believe in ghosts. I believe in ghosts. And I have seen one. Actually, I've seen two. I have seen two. I can tell you my stories, too. Tell you exactly how I saw them. The first one isn't a picture. It's a physical, I say physical evidence. I guess it's not technically physical evidence because it's a ghost that has no physical form, I guess. Anyway, it was a picture that my mom has, and my grandmother at the time had a miscarriage, and the family, they took a family picture in front of the house where she had the miscarriage. And in the background, there's a picture of a baby in the window, while everybody else is outside. That's the first one. I haven't technically seen the ghost in real life, obviously, because that was before my time. The second one I did see in person, and that was here in my condo where I live. And I was coming up my stairs. I live in a 2-story condo. I have both floors. My desk and stuff is upstairs as well as my bed. Anyway, so I was coming up the stairs after work. I had the light on in the hallway, in the stair hallway coming up the stairs. And I get to the top of my stairs and I hear running behind me. Like, I'd make the sound, but you wouldn't hear it. But it sounded like footsteps running up the stairs behind me. So I was like, okay, that's a little freaky. And I get to my bedroom door. I turn around. And as soon as I turn around, there's this black mass right in front of my face. Not my shadow. There's no lights behind me. It's just right in front of me. And as soon as I turn back around to turn the light off, it was gone. Just gone. Instantly. I was like, okay. I don't know what that was, but not normal. Had no physical shape. I mean, it was just a black mass. I have no idea what it was. That's a really long way down. You guys think I can survive that? I don't think I could survive that. What's the easiest route to get down here? Probably back around. Jeez. My sister's seen one too. Her story was... You trying to enjoy Minecraft? So her story was, she was asleep. No, she was trying to sleep. And she kept feeling weird. So she was awake, and then this person was standing next to her, had glasses on, it was an older lady. She could describe every detail, down to what color her dress was, how many dots it had on the dress, etc. Alright? Keep this in mind. I don't trust that. I'm not gonna go down that. So, it turns out, describing exactly how she did, it was her, at the time, husband's great aunt that, I think great aunt or great grandma that had passed away in that house. And she showed her he showed her a picture, my sister a picture of her and said, yeah, that is exactly her. That's who I saw. It's a little creepy. Can I make it down this without dying? I think I can. I did hear a bear. But it's fine. What's with all the evil spirit stuff? It's not evil. We don't know if it was evil, right? Still scares you. "17, you're still just a baby." I'm 34. Old man, I'm old. Well, this herd down here we're going towards didn't look anything special. I think they're all kind of small. I don't know if I'd do all that, Dylan. 23 in 3 days. Well, happy early birthday. I'll probably forget, because that's just how my memory goes. So I'll tell you now. Tyler, I'm still a baby to you? You must be in your 40s or 50s? Maybe older? '56. I was close. Technically, I was right, because I said 50s. Oh man, cowboy. That sounds crazy. Should be getting pretty close. Yep. I thought I was getting kind of close. I guess we'll hit them with a high fitness, but I'm pretty sure we do not have any high fitness down there. If we do, they're just really, really small and young right now. Other question is, can they get up that hill without getting stuck? Guess we're about to find out. Might not... I was about to say they might not answer back, but yeah, they did. Man. It's probably like one of those... look down on yourself moments. If that's the correct wordage to use there. Like, I have seen people say, like, kids specifically, more than likely most of the time, it was kids, and they would say they were in the hospital and they died, and they came back to life, obviously, but they saw themselves, and then God or Jesus with them. I was like, man, as a kid, I don't know if they're just imagining it because they're kids, you know? But at the same time, it's kind of hard to not believe them. Oh, the chuckles. I'm just sitting in the middle of a field like an idiot. I'll get to the rock. Some kind of cover, right? No, it doesn't matter, but, you know, gotta be realistic. Somewhat realistic. You know, at least behind some kind of cover. Or next to something. I don't know if they're gonna make it up that hill. They might get stuck. Did you die, James? Did you die? You gotta stop dying, man. What you should have done, if you like that map, is... Oh, you haven't died yet. Okay. Before you die, do your seed. Write down your seed so you can get back to that map. Oh, I hear him. do your seed. Oh, get your seed from the console. There. He's in Minecraft. I think Dylan is also playing Minecraft. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Nobody's. I mean, you're not lopsided, so technically I shouldn't take you yet. You're high fitness. What in the world is that? Does he have a drop tine? What? I've never seen an elk have a drop tine in this game. What is going on? Technically, it's not. I mean, it is. But holy smokes. If I take this guy, he's taxiderming. For sure. Should I take the drop time guy? I think the other guy's got potential. This guy's getting kind of old. I think he needs to go night-night. That is awesome. He is being taxidermied for sure. I have not seen a drop tine elk like that. I mean, it's not really a drop tine. It's technically his back scratcher, and it's just pointing straight down. We're gonna call it a drop tine, though, alright? We're calling it a drop tine. Yeah, I know you're still down there. Calm down. Yeah, it's as close to a drop tine as we can get, for sure. I almost feel like that's new. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Good thing I didn't miss the shot. I kind of want to keep calling him in. You know what we're gonna do? Whoa, fitness. Might as well. If they're still gonna stay around. I don't even know where this guy ran off to. Oh, we're still right here. Okay, good. That's crazy. $100% going to my lodge. I hate tracking on the ground like this. I usually like to walk because I can see it a bit better. Not getting any responses from his low fitness, so I don't know if we have any. Yeah, lights on. Helps a little bit. But if you went in this red stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to find it. Yeah, I don't think I'm calling in these low fitness, so I'm not going to bother anymore. Harry Potter. Ah, more blood. Alright. Should be like right here, right? Where'd this guy go? Am I calling in a low fitness? Behind me. Did I miss him? Oh, blood? I didn't see it. I don't think I'm calling these guys in. I think they're just barking at me. He's going this way. But I don't know if he turned left or right or kept going straight. Back to way of the hunter. Ah, he went straight. Okay. Oh, there he is. This is the craziest elk I've ever seen. Look at that. If he was a 5-star, holy Batman, that'd been insane. Check that out. Holy smokes. That is awesome. What did I hit? Technically, I hit the heart. Majority lung there. Just scraped the heart. Oh, barely. Wish racks like that would get to 5 stars. That would be nuts. A non-typical drop-tined elk, I guess. I guess it's non-typical. I have no idea. That is awesome, though. He's being taxidermied for sure. Well, that was worth coming down for. Time 3:30. They're probably moving already to a feed zone. And I don't have any for this guy. I gotta remember me? No, remind me to go to the lodge before we end the live stream to put that guy up. Also, remember me. Hey, go to the lodge. I don't think you can do anything story-wise in Free Hunt. I didn't have one yesterday. And name him Butt Scratcher. Butt Scratcher! It's actually, was it Back Scratcher from Family Guy? Or is it Butt Scratcher? Was it Butt Scratcher or Back Scratcher? I can't remember. You can always watch an older video. I doubt you've watched all my videos. That'd be insane. It was Butt Scratcher, okay. Butt Scratcher! Get your Butt Scratcher! Video number 1 was bad. Don't worry about it. I actually had started the channel playing Diablo 2. remastered, I think. The newest Diablo 2. But I have removed all those. Those are all private videos now, unlisted videos. So in theory, I started in Call of the Wild. If you go back to watch my first video and then compare it to videos now, I would say it's a massive difference. Like, massive difference. Got a feeling they're up there. Just a hunch. After we check this herd, we're going to check that herd, and then we're resetting the cycle. Yep, that would be it, Dylan, that would be it. Revving to the coast, I think that's what it's called. You gotta do the missions, James? I did not know that, cowboy. You got lucky that day. Hey, Archangel, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we talked about Archangel last stream. Yeah, Archangel, if you want to get the crown next to your name, you gotta chat a lot. Just chilling? We are hopefully about to take a giant, but I don't know what's up here in terms of the herd size, so... Could be absolutely nothing. I was hoping to see those wolves back there, but I don't see them. Oh, yes I do. I wanted to see if we had a melanistic. We do not. Okay. Might not have elk up here. We're kind of close. I feel like I'd have heard something by now. How did I not have that? You just missed the drop tine elk. Archangel, you missed it. I tell you what, I can't stand watching Call of the Wild videos. I'll start at the first wave of the under video. What do I think about Repo? It's good if you have friends to play with. I guess. It's not really my type of game, but... I guess you could have some funny moments with it. I never enjoy those kind of games, I guess. Oh, I definitely have friends. There's a lot of you guys. Man, I think these guys have moved. I think they're at their feed zone, and I have no idea where that is. We're about to start Farming Sim, Archangel. We're gonna have, hopefully, an episode out by Saturday, but no guarantees there. I gotta work on that tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully have it ready by Saturday, but again, no guarantees. I don't want to put out a video that's not done. I also, yep, Farming Simulator 25. I also got, Surrounded. Or Halo. Not Halo. Not Halo. It's Farming Sim. Oh boy, I don't know where these elk are gonna be. I picked up Surrounded, but I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna make videos on it yet. I'm not sold on the game, to be honest. Oh, Archangel's tried for a long time now. Hey, Midnight! How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. You did manage to catch the live stream. Trying to figure out where these elk are eating at right now. Maybe down here, maybe over this way. Man, there's no telling. Have I streamed Call of the Wild the Angler before? I have videos on it, I think. But I never streamed it. And I don't play it anymore. Yeah. Archangel, do you believe in aliens? We had this entire conversation earlier. Archangel with the 20 bucks, man. Halo, 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 right, Dylan? Ah, jeez. Thanks, man. Thanks for the $20 donation. Appreciate it. Again, you never have to donate. Is Halo on Steam? That's the question. Halo is on Steam? Really? Hey, Dylan, you lost your #1 spot. You don't get it back? $500 dono incoming? That'd be crazy. I would have to kill you, because that's too much money. So you don't believe in aliens, okay. I don't either. I believe there's life out there, but I don't believe it's aliens. There's no way in the entire space that we are alone. There's just no way. $500 for a 24-hour live stream. I mean, I could. I'm off tomorrow. Where was that? I heard it, but it was quiet. Down that way. Okay, so if Halo is on Steam, then how about not next live stream, but the one after that? I'll download it and live stream it. No guarantee for the whole 4 hours, alright? But I'll download it and try it. What's this, the biggest stream donut I received? I believe that was from Archangel, and it was like, I want to say it's $200. I could be wrong. Archangel, do you remember? I know you hit a bunch there one time. Actually, I think it's more than 200 because you gave away 40 memberships, which is ridiculous. Pretty sure your store is haunted. We caught a balloon wandering the store, then it settled down in the office chair. Caught it on the cameras. That sounds crazy. Could. 500 in one stream? I don't remember that one, but you probably did. You probably did. Why are you barking? I didn't even move. You nuts. Alright, we're hitting him with the high fitness. I could probably go back and figure out how much it was. Why are they barking? You're thinking about it? Oh, jeez. That's a long time. And that's way too much money. Let us give you money. I can't say no, because you could do whatever you want to do, but that's way too much money. You'll forever let Archangel have the #1 spot. I'm pretty sure if he donated that much, I'm pretty sure he'd have the #1 spot for a very, very, very long time. I did see something like that, Savage. I saw where they discovered something between life and not life. Hey, Gearwork, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Or at least until the next live stream. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know how long those last. Just got home from doing errands. I hate doing errands. Oh, so you believe it stays the whole time. Okay. Oh, nice hot shower. Hot showers are the best. I don't know how people take cold showers. That's crazy. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where you at? There you are. Oh, hello. How are you? You're pretty girthy, but you're, pretty small. How's the hunt? We just took an absolute crazy elk. Holy smokes. How many high fitnesses do I have? We had an elk that had a drop tine. Believe it or not. It was insane. We're going to taxidermy him before the end of the live stream. I mean, we already taxidermy him. We're going to put him in the lodge before the end of the live stream. Are you lopsided? Yes, you are. You're a bit girthy. OCG 2025. Why does this guy have to come in so close? I wonder if I could take him without the other guys noticing. Because we are using a bow. I can understand that, James. Cold showers after practices and stuff, or games, because you're probably super, super exhausted and hot. And you probably just need to cool down your body. They didn't spook. They didn't spook! We did it, boys. Okay, my wind's good. I thought my wind was going that way, but they fixed it. You get a free chocolate pie? I do not like chocolate pie. I'll take some strawberry pie. All day, every day. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Oh man, hot showers are the best. So relaxing. It's like being in a sauna. You are not lopsided, so you deserve to live. Although you're not that young, so you probably could die. Cold showers are the best. You're crazy! Ooh, I hate the cold, man. It goes straight to my bones. I have no body fat, so... it hurts. Well, I was hoping another one would show up. I mean, he technically is lopsided, isn't he? He is lopsided. Alright. Oh, man. I was hoping for an insta-kill. Yeah. I've definitely heard girls like their showers insanely boiling. Like, melt your skin off boiling. Yeah. I'm only 130, so... I weigh 130 pounds, man. I know what they like, too. It's called money. It's called money. Yeah, I weigh 130 pounds. I'm trying to gain weight. I consume 3,600 calories a day. That is 1,000 calories more than the average person. And I still can't gain anything. It's crazy. My metabolism is like the speed of sound, alright? Okay, I think they're all gone. You're 125 pounds, cowboy? Man. How tall are you? Don't mind me asking. 'Cause that has a part. Rookie numbers. 2-star, 50% mature, obviously just as ill. .5'3", okay, so yeah, that makes sense. 5'3", yeah, that makes sense. I am 5'11", I'm almost 6 foot, so... where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lights on, boys. Jeez, he went in the trees? Really hard to spot blood in trees, too. Hey, took a turn, took a turn, took a turn. Chill out. I'm not after you right now. I've already taken 2 of you. Great. Did he die right here and slide down somewhere? I'll read chat in a second. Sorry. Trying to find blood. Or elk. I see the elk. Never mind. Pump them calories up. Man, 3,600 calories is a lot. Yeah, he was lopsided. 62%, 2-star, mature, just to sell. Man, I ate a whole pizza yesterday, okay? In one sitting, a whole pizza. I don't eat healthy. I eat junk food. Lots of it, I say junk food, not like a bunch of sweets or anything, but not healthy food. I can't afford to eat healthy. Stuff's too expensive. A whole pizza. It's a nice snack. Y'all are crazy. Alright, let's check on these guys. Wow, 2 barks and they spook. So be it, I guess. $3,600 calories is a lot compared to an average person. Average man my age and my size, height-wise, is supposed to eat 2,600 calories to maintain normal weight. $6'3", 195. I'd like to hit 157-ish. That's my goal. Alright, let's reset the cycle. I didn't check all the herds, but it's close enough. Reset the cycle here to another 9 a.m. Alright, we're on cycle 1. First stop. Right here. Gotta check on these guys. Because this is the herd that had potential for some 5 stars. I hardly do anything, White Wolf. I do work out, but I only work out 15 to 20 minutes a day. Anything longer than that, I feel like I'm just burning too much, and I'm burning more than I consume. I think my problem is my metabolism is literally just eating everything that I put in my body in a millisecond. Alright, I should be far enough away for them to spawn. Yep. Scoot up a little closer, give some high fitness calls, and see if we get some big boys. Yeah. Well, I don't have any of the signs of a tapeworm other than my metabolism is, like, gone. Can I click on my blood or not? No, I cannot. What we playing, Halo? Not this live stream, not next live stream, but the live stream after that. I'll download Halo and we'll try it. Alright, alright. I'm waiting for these guys to calm down. Somehow they instantly know I'm here. Six foot and 120? Man. Yeah, you're less than me. You can join later, Archangel. You can join later. For the first bit, I want to play by myself, so I can get a hang of the game again, because it's been a while. You have a bag of chips and a pack of cookies on your desk. I have an empty can of Dr. Pepper, because I just drank it all. I can't eat during the live stream. Or you just hear chewing and stuff. Should be in range. It'd be a Thursday. We're swapping to Thursday's live streams and Friday's live streams. That way, my internet problem hopefully is not going to be an issue. Because during Sundays, my internet always freaks out. So not next Thursday, but the Thursday after that. I'll download Halo and play it then. I don't know what day that is. Once we check these guys, I'm gonna go to the lodge, we'll hang that guy up. And, probably call it there, for the live stream. That would be Thursday. Of course, Dylan, of course. I don't know what number date that would be. Like the 20-something? Maybe? You'll see if you're home by then? Alright, no problem. Oh yeah, you got a nice setup, don't you, Archangel? 17th, okay. Midnight, you get to catch both live streams next week. Sweet. I'll be live again tomorrow. That guy's lopsided. He needs to go night-night. Where are the big boys? Did they die? They weren't old enough to die. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm done for the night. There's no way they died. If I can get a good shot on this guy, I might take it before the other guys show up. We might be. We might be. We'll see. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Are you the 8x8 or the 7x7? Can't tell. Not gonna be around tomorrow. How dare you? I love to drive. I would drive every day if I could. It's way too much money, though. Nice, James. Get your first ranger kill. Awesome, man. Okay, so you're a 7x7. Where's my 8x8? Did my 8x8 die? Don't tell me my 8x8 died. Oh, wait. Do we have somebody else coming back in? Or am I seeing things? I think I saw something there, but maybe not. Where's my 8x8? Eight by 8 was low fitness. How do we called in high fitness last time here? He's got to be a high fitness. I don't know where he's at, though. Oh, well. That leaves me out, Archangel. Obviously, I'm trying to turn this into my job. Oh, you're just trolling me. Okay. Alright. Night-night, buddy. I don't know where my 8x8 is. That was a pretty good shot. How are you not dead yet? Maybe my 8x8 was out of range when I gave the calls. Down he goes. Man, I was hoping that 8x8 was going to be a 9x9 or possibly a 10x10 by now. But I don't know what happened to him. I guess I'll get a little bit closer. Where they spooked to, wherever that is. And give some more calls and see if we can bring him back and see if he's still in there. I really doubt he died. I don't think he was old enough. Man, that's a pretty good paycheck. What? When did I hit this guy? Oh, that was the skull guy. That's the guy I tried to hit in the skull, so technically I didn't miss. See? I told you I didn't miss. I hit him in the skull. See? Shot 2, though. Kill shot. 2 stars, 60% mature, just to sell. Alright, they ran this way. They can't be that far away. I nicked the skull, but I hit the skull, alright? Didn't miss. A nick is still a hit. It's still pretty far away, it sounds like. And I don't know my own strength. If I shot it that fast. They're in that patch of woods, I do believe. Could be on the other side. It's so thick I can't see squat. Jeez, 80 grand to 110,000 a year. That is triple what I make. $80K is double what I make. I wish I could get a new job. I've been at this one for 7 years. This is gonna be my new job at some point. That's the plan. I'll just stay where I'm at until it does. Yeah, but you're only like 16 midnight. You're not old enough to worry about it yet. Spooked him again? 23? Jeez. I was wrong. But still. Hello? Aha. Now I can see them. Where's my 8x8? He's dead. 8x8's gone. He was not old enough to die. That's crazy. Tab, not exit. Go back to the lodge, put this guy in a spot somewhere, the guy with the drop tine. Seen him in the highway earlier. Where am I gonna put this guy is the question. We're full. I mean, we're full. What are you? Are you a 5? I don't think you're a 5, are you? Oh, you can't be a 5. You are a 5. You're an 8x8. How are you? 8x8 being a 5? No. I thought they were 10x10s. Maybe they can. I just forgot about it. So that 8x8 could have been a 5-star. We should have taken him. Oh well. Too late now. I don't know where to put this guy. I can't put him here. It won't let me put anything here. Is there anything in here that I can hang him on? Nope. I don't think there's anything in here either. Nope. My lodge is so full, man. Yeah, I can't put anything there. Alright, we're gonna replace this guy. I don't like him being over here in this corner, but whatever. I think it's this one. Look at that. That's crazy. Insanity. A drop tine elk. That's our first ever moose. 5-star moose. Not first ever moose. My biggest whitetail ever. I think that's my biggest elk ever. And that's my biggest mule deer ever. He has a weird rack. Well, I think that's going to be it for the live stream, guys. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys have a fantastic 4th of July. Have a safe one. Make sure you don't blow up some fireworks in your hands. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time here on YouTube. We'll be streaming some Hunter Classic. And we'll be trying to make some money, because we need to make a lot more money. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. All right, Dylan. I'll hop over to Farm Sim here in just a second and see if I can get something started there. And on the 17th, we'll be playing Halo on a live stream, because Archangel really, really wants it, as well as Dylan. But again, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. OCG out.